John, 5-0 the lead at the break.
Ale to miacja. Fajcie.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking a perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ball's gone out of play. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Oh, shooting chance! And he's found the net! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Fermin. Now it's Yamal, and he's intervened well there. Yamal does well to get it back. Aimed beyond the defence. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Not a hint of offside here. That has been knocked clear. Vinicius Junior making good progress. Vinicius Junior, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Pass somewhat off target.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mbappe.
That was lovely, that.
And it's Bellingham. Lovely feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Solid! Now in he goes again. And a neat finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
That's destined for the flank. Bellingham. In with the challenge. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Araujo gets a foot in here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a really well-measured ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Yamal. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham goes for a shot, and it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Marcó en el minuto 39.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, important interception. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a lovely, neat pass. Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Balde. Araujo. Bellingham. And he's being shifted off it. Over to the right flank. It's a promising position. He is through here. Oh, look at the space here. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So the action resumes. Barcelona not having the rob of the green at the moment. They are trailing. He's got away. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Fermin. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! He's had a shot! He's got a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Araujo. Nice looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Camavinga. Oh, what a mistake! And it's Sneijder. It's Sneijder! And that's past the post.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
He's shifting through the gears here. Sneijder. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Sorloth really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kubasi. Bellingham. Sneijder. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, nicely intercepted. Spread it left. Vinicius Junior has it out wide and in space. Van Nistelrooy. And they're quick to get it back. That has been slung wide. Fermin.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Corner number 3 coming up. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And that's another good win of the ball. And that is a little undercooked. And he's managed to get free. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Vinicius Junior. Balde. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's quick to get rid. Madrid choosing to make the first change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Yamal. Now there's a fine ball. Rodrigo! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Caught offside that time. Valverde takes a shot, and it's hit the woodwork and out.
Barcelona really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
And he's quick to return it. This looks promising. He's onside. Decent chance! That's a good ball out wide.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Vinicius Junior. It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. So we're ready to go. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! And that's a poor penalty.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Only partially clear. And the shot! And he's missed it. And that'll be the end of that. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this lad, Pau Kubarsi, is another defender schooled in the art of total football. I mean, the strength is part of the package for any centre-back, but what marks him out is his excellent reading of the game, his confidence to go and get on the ball and link up with people further up the pitch. This guy's outstanding.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And here's Suarez. Just about within shooting range. And that will sail harmlessly past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
De Jong. Spread to the right. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. He's got away. Yamal's cross. And we have our very first corner. Schneider with the short one. Barcelona with another corner. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos. He's found a way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Luis. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Searching pass he's played there. He's going to be disappointed with that. Carvajal. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Luis Suarez.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Vinicius Junior, and he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through here. Vinicius Junior. And he's being shifted off it. Not the most accurate pass. Great vision. And that's a good ball. Yamal. Van Nistelrooy. And here's Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And the through ball.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong. Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Carvajal goes back to front. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. De Jong. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Vinicius Junior. Yamal. Oh, it's come loose. Vinicius Junior. Roberto Carlos getting forward. Oh, that looks a good ball through. De Jong. Schneider. This is De Jong. And it's Schneider. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Cruyff. He has found a way through. And that's play. Shoots! And no mistake. And this is getting better and better. That was a given. It always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Mbappe has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
He's had it taken off him. Schneider over to the right flank. Ball's gone out of play. Schneider.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's nice. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, look at the and the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And he's there to get it away. And it's Schneider. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's burst through! Yamal. De Jong driving forwards. It's a goal kick. Probing pass. Oh, red, nice interception. Hops for safety. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. Nicely spread. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff. Vermeer. Mbappe. Shifted it to the flank. Vinicius Junior! Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Valde puts a cross in. And he gets rid in a hurry. Look at the space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Van Nistelrooy! And that is well cleared. And it's Carvajal. And here's Yamal. De Jong. This looks promising. Yamal. He's picked his way through. Great chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
That has been slung wide.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Showing good feet. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Schneider. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Cuts it back. And that has been knocked clear. That's tidy. And he's got the beating of his man. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Schneider. That's destined for the flank. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position.
2 minutos de descuento.
Hangs in a cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Yamal. Now it's Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary. That's at the end. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Kubasi making himself the star of this show. Hard to believe, really, that he's already made it up to 300 appearances.
Well, Peter, I can't attest to this personally, not having made it to that many appearances myself, but you only need to look around to see not just how much it means to him, but everyone that's here and beyond. This is a huge moment.
And he's in on goal. And it's made its way to him. Oh no circumventing this opponent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Hazard getting forward, and it's Luis Suarez. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's picked it up out wide. Crosses it. A header! Goal! Barcelona! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Yamal. Pau Kubasi charging forward. The ball. Oh, he's having a go! Oh! Fantastic! About as smooth as it gets. That is how you do it. A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter.
Եկանք։
Señoras y señores, bienvenidos al
The
partido
noise
de
is
hoy.
just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game,
Cannot
sounds
stop
like a
them,
big
gosh,
game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Ստացվի էսօր։ Արա դե խաղա էլի այսպես ներվացնում են արա։
So we're up and running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Beckenbauer. Yeah, he's had it taken off him. Caresses it through. Schlotterbeck making another milestone appearance here. It is game number 4-0-0, Jim Beglin.
Yeah, his achievements are incredible. He made a commitment to this team, and he has honoured it by giving his all, week in and week out. A proper stalwart.
And here's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Barcola. Barcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the run. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. He is through, goes for the shot!
آره پاشمالا خیلی بیارم اون تو خسته که آرسک بقایی پاچ کارارا
Truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Yeah.
Engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Aubameyang.
Armenia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Alexander-Arnold.
آره سی چم داره آره هور ساله بارا آره سی جوگ من مارا میبنی تو یارا
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 11. Lo reemplazará.
Vay,
Número 8.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, greatly!
Perce kapet doktor.
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
This is a promising build-up. Shot a goal!
Wacht eens binnen sana.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Aguero deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Kajolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Pele, great vision. He's in plenty of space, goes for goal! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, the defence
What?
came out
Yeah, I understand.
Irwin scooting forward. And it's Stojkovic. This is Aguero. Armenia making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around.
Yara gösterme ya, uğraştılar bana.
Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Now it's Goulet.
Adam çiğ tek
And now they
baktı.
can spring out of defence. Boca Juniors have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Aubameyang has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Neuer. Wrong ball by the goalkeeper. But he's forced to go back. Kadiolu. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match.
Ne urta ben tarafım orasına var akıydırım.
Armenia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess.
Vay orası taraf şarjı bir kum.
Kadiolu. Goulet. Well seen.
Adam bu
Saw
orası
that
tarafı
coming.
sıçam
He
almış
read that
ya.
really well and stopped it.
Öyle vay ara.
This has been well intercepted.
Önünde ya ara.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That has been cut short.
Ara hiç hem ana. Bak bir kadar
Can he get
hem
on the end
jogu.
of this?
İyi.
Aguero! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Seni sıran ara. Sarıp da bakıldı ara.
And the referee has blown for half-time.
Şuraya
It's
kadar
certainly
açayım.
simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Armenia trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Número 97.
Gets us going once more.
Número 2.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Sportlu.
That was mighty close. Irwin. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Shot, it's Aguero!
Sabres.
Oh, it's a
Sabres.
beauty.
Sabres.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And it didn't take him long.
Önünde ne ya?
Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago.
Ne bu buraya
Already he
fotoğraf
has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Messi! Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Goulet. Barcola. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Sarı muazzaf fırsat.
Looking for options for movement.
Listen da
Accurate
yara.
pass. He takes a shot. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Ora
They put it
tu
again.
ora बहुत से करा. ora और सारे
Armenia have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
ora
And he was quick to react. Messi is herring after that one. Oh, that's fabulous.
ora kora.
Stojkovic plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And he's managed to get free.
Oh,
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Stojkovic cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just
ora
cannot
listen
get
da yara
away.
बहुत सा
If
ताली
he
पूरे
could do
ना
with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target, he badly needs some help here.
Armenia are, of course, in a position
Listen,
to
mate,
go to the bench
Pulsar.
should the need arise. Rijkaard with the...
Vay ora
there.
सारे
In
बारा.
with the challenge. And he's running through.
ora लो ora या नहीं पाए.
Well read, nice interception. Rijkaard. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's nice. It's Aguero! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gets a good foot in there. Goulet. That's a throw. It'll be a throw-in.
Что бы спался?
Oh, that's well spotted. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Вах, ora सारे.
Lovely pass.
Vah
Can
ora
he get
सारे
there?
ora.
Oh, he's
March
found support
kara.
out wide. He has found the way through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's picked his way through. Now he's running away. Oh, that was vital.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
ora yara
Oh,
ora
he had to
सारे.
make that, and he did make it.
ora чем
Aguero
могут
did
мать?
well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Good
Armenia
night.
really will have to throw everything at this now. And it's Messi. Rice. Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
ora pechchkan.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 19.
So we have movement on
Número
both
8.
benches.
Número 4. Agüero. Entran número 7.
Kajolu,
Número 6. Número 13.
Beckenbauer.
Gülüne yara.
Now it's Yamal. No outsmarting him this time.
That's going in strongly.
Vah ora सारे वाला.
Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Se van a
I
jugar
think we
2
might be
minutos
done
de
here, Peter. I
compensación.
don't see
Understood.
there being enough time for them to try again.
Önünden.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Great shot.
Önünden ya da
It's
vurursun.
run loose. Who's going to get there? This time.
Önünden
shot.
vursa kapım gıl kobara.
Oh, that was no. And that's that.
Mor.
So it's ended all square. Both sides showing battling qualities.
Oğlum seferin
and
votinglara
neither
morsa
willing
gıl
to
koba
give in.
kapım bana.
Aguero claiming the man of the match award, and there is very
Ay,
little room for
Kesban.
argument.
Señoras y señores,
Hiç havara. Yarış kalktı babara yarış. Şansım neylara.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be
Vay,
backed up
orası
by
sana
hard
ne
work and
mutlaka sana.
tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Vay Kezbanlara.
And we have our very first corner. That's not going far. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. And this is Grealish. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Knocks it out wide. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. He is through here.
Hadi level
He's
ya.
offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, perfectly measured that. Armenia have it back and can go again.
Barcola clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Raul gets a foot in here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really
Ora
well.
della bara, ora sare bara.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Ora nella
And that's a throw-in. He's got away. No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That
That is ended up in no man's land. He's picked his way through. Pele, Barcola, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
mi անգամ իշտվեց ախպեր արա, ora sare bara.
In with the challenge. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Ora della bara, ora sare hence barel ara.
Timber. Can he get it through? Tries to play it through. Totti. Oh, important interception. Grealish. Oh, it's come loose. And that's gone loose. Silvestre. Rooney tries a shot!
Allah bara, ora
Oh,
sare.
that is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Wayne Rooney.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while.
Why?
As you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Barcola. Oh, good spread. And here's Goulet. He's found a way through.
Ora della bara, meg noithvis pada չեմ արի ախպեր արա.
That is good. Super
Why
running, sharp
would it
movement.
start
Came
it,
up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Totti proves just a little bit too strong. Galatasaray have got it back and they'll have another go. Gerrard!
Why ora sare bara.
Tremendous from Gerrard! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Wow.
Well, no
Ora
goalkeeper
bara,
could keep that.
չկա.
It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Timber gets his final warning.
Mamma iteyirəm.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Cannavaro. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that. And it's Gerrard. Raul. He's had a shot!
Վստահ տակումն է դու արա.
Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Kajolu. Rijkaard. And it's been played through. Barcola.
Vay orası sarı para Bonsara.
Never out of the action for very long.
Ne iş pasıyla tali ara
Now it's
sarı
Torres.
para.
And here's the chance to counter. That's beautifully weighted. That's the end of the first 45.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Jack Grealish.
So the action
Coming on the
resumes.
field is number 22.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Armenia do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Neymar. Now Timber. Rijkaard. More and more pressure on the ball here. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Galatasaray are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Aguero was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Ora kadri irane eli kapaqbe. Ime chikadres. Մենակ ընձի պարտություն չտա սապր։ Էս ինչ եղավ արա։ Իմն աշկիս գիտես կապը գնաց է։ Ay Kezban. Morsa. Bulut ketçapı.
Parçasını da batırın ya. Orsa bara, quello svezza. Betchiach pelote kakao karnej. No. Olsun arabası. Kırmızı setleri, hafif setleri kırmızı.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, football is, of
today's
course,
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
Mark van Bommel is a player who is tailor-made to marshal the midfield, Peter. He's an expert ball winner, and he's keen to stamp his authority very early in any game.
And a whole lot more than that, yeah? We've seen him contribute offensively and in no small measure very often.
And he's got a great range of passing, so whatever he wins back, he'll be spraying it left and right in a hurry. And don't forget, he does have a real howitzer of a strike too.
As England fans will well remember. Now, this could be a chance. This is Aguero. Koundé. Now Esugo. Now it's Ferran Torres. Goulet. Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar. He's found a way through.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Koundé. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
I won't take over.
And it's Neymar. And no, he's seen through all of that. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. He's in a great position. Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Galatasaray really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Kadiolu. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Yara hela bu sonra sen bu geliye. Uğur galise yara hela bu sonra.
Schlotterbeck gathers from the goal kick. Looking tidy in possession here. Armenia yet to have an attempt on goal. Dembele. Now it's Ferran Torres. Belletti. Ferran Torres simply refused to be outdone there. That has been cut short. Knocks it into space. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Messi. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Chiellini gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Great chance here from position A1.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Messi! Good, strong hand by the keeper. Just eases him off the ball. Esugo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Ferran Torres. Nicely weighted ball. No, that's been intercepted. Kadiolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Timber. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Belletti. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. He's... De Bruyne in acres of space out wide. Now it's Aubameyang. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Nice looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Kadiolu. And it's Neymar. And Gula. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the
Արա
ball.
մտնայի կուր ատա բե, արա ինչ անեմ լավ ես։ Դες
That's
եթիմների
a
հետ
good
արա։
run down the left.
Արա նայ ուր ատալի արա։
Well, a goal here just before half-time could
More
mean a
than
great
solid.
deal. Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's got the beating of his man.
Չեմ կարա, մարա նատուրի
Well,
չեմ
that
կարա։
defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Օ, լավ արա։
That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's a key interception.
Արա նայ արա ոնց է բերքում վազում կուր։
Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. Kadiolu. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Galatasaray do have a
More
chance to
solid,
counter here. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar.
Արա նայ արա
Winner
ուր
pulls
է։
off an exempt. And the referee has blown for
Այ
half-time.
լավ է արա, սենց
A
ախպեր։
decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 97.
Վայ ուր է սարը։
Pierre Aubameyang. Coming on the field is
Մստն է։
number 20. Bradley Barcola.
Վա։
Down to business again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Spread neatly. Messi gets into a good position. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper's dealt with that. Armenia come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be
no,
fascinated
what a
to see
water
how the
tournament
change now
there.
affects their overall strategy.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Նայ արա։
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Goulart.
Արա նայ
Oh, that's
չի
well
թվում
spotted.
արա ուր է սարը, վարա։
Conte.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Tacho promptly onto that, and that is that. Great ball, Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's quick to get rid. They continue each to cancel the other out. Belletti. Barcola.
Yeah.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Diaz.
Ուր է
Now
սարը։
it's De Bruyne.
Արա հորը սա չներվրա չի դիմանում արդեն ապրել։
Neymar. There will be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Lionel Messi. Number
And here's
13,
Aguero.
Arda
That is
Güler.
very well defended.
Coming on the field. Number 23,
Over towards the opposite flank.
Pelé.
Diaz is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Can he get onto this?
Yarab.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Aims beyond the defence. Flings in an impressive jump. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Vay
Well,
orası
you see
sağlam.
what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Over to the right flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
But
he
no
hasn't
chance.
really fooled. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice
Boy,
interception, well timed.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, terrible mistake.
İyi.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Diaz. Armenia
Oh,
perhaps
orası
wondering what the
Giran.
best time is for their next substitution. Shoots! It's bounced back off the post. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Now it's Yamal. Into the last quarter of an hour. Played out wide.
Vay yarab bu orası ne?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Koundé. Distributed tidily. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's very neat. Mohamed Salah. Neymar.
İyi.
Nicked it back promptly. Pelé. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, that looks a decent ball. He is through here. Not a hint of offside here.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Bak orası.
He can run onto that. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ara Çin İtalya orası sağlam valla. Ara jogumuz baş Çin İtalya orası.
Pass is just off target. That is ended
Wow,
up in no
wow.
man's land. Wan-Bissaka threads one in, and this is Lewandowski. That's good play. He's
Ara
got
kumam.
away, and he's in on goal. Chance for a shot. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ara varsa kara.
And after a brief check, the referee blows his whistle. So we finish as we started.
Shut up.
Try as they might, neither was able to.
Bırak.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to pretty much everything else. Only a man of his caliber.
What for Vasen is an Raja for Jemas Ganamara. Pastrans both and Vasen.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now, can he find a finish?
What you?
And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Nicely weighted ball. He can run onto that. Oh, now it's Aguero! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Pinches it off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Let's suck box again.
And here's Zielinski. Batistuta. Kajalu. Rijkaard. Now it's Aguero. Aguero going forward.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cleared without hesitation. Rijkaard tries to clear. Now it's Neymar. That's very neat. Look at the space here. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now.
Yeah,
and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Just 1 in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Aguero. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rijkaard. And it's Timber. This is a promising build-up. Pele. Neymar. Looking to play him in. And it's Zielinski. Jordan Henderson. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rijkaard. And here's Barcola. Arda Güler. He is through here. Crosses it in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Neymar.
Such good technique.
He has found the way through. This looks promising.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
That's really well cleared. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Arda Güler. Güler, who's set up one goal so far.
Չեմ հասկանում, ապա ո՞նց է գալի
Powering
վերցնում։
forward here. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Արա չի թեքում, որը սար է։
Zielinski. No, that's been intercepted. Tries to pass it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Վայ, որը սար է,
Played through for
փախանք։
him. Big chance, corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Ci sarà un minuto.
Ora
He's been caught on it here. Rijkaard. Neymar. That's a sharp pass.
չի տալի ապե։ Պաս է տվել մարը։
The whistle's gone, and
Չեմ
that's it for
ջոգում
the first
չկա
half.
տալի։
That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Armenia are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. That gets us going once
Ora։
more.
Մի ամիտ գնաց վրա։
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he is going into that little black book. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Rijkaard. Arda Güler. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, truly brave defending.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Արա ո՞նց արա։
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Timber cuts it out. Pele has found the net here, of course. And it's Arda Güler. Güler going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Vieira. Batistuta, well read, and the danger is averted. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Zielinski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Impressive jump! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Belletti. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's going to be
Չեմ
disappointed with
հասկանում,
that.
փախավ ապը։ Կոդ են հապում սրանք ապը չեմ հասկանում։
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Kajolu. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, fate takes a shot.
Ո՞չ սար։
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And there's green grass
Փախան
ahead
սա,
of him.
որը սար է
What a
վարա։
hint. That is Stuta!
Նոր սար է վարա։
And he's
Fuck,
stuck it
Hanara.
away. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Ay kez bana.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 4.
The two coaches are signalling changes here,
Come on,
both at the same
Watson.
time. Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Kadiolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. He's got away. Doué.
Dobra, punca yaptırara.
Doué, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
That's been cut out, well played. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Vay horu sarıp çem havadı.
DePaul. Danny Olmo, he's picked his way through.
Vay kez
That has earned a
bana.
few nods of approval from the bench.
Vay kez bana. Vay kez hiç hak atar bunlara.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 8.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Numero 20.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Il numero 11. Il numero 7.
Isco. Cross goes in there. He's cut it out.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to
Kılına
back
ya.
down, and
Allah
to be
ayak
honest,
biraz
that's how it should be.
çıkarsanız bana gel.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Beckham. Beckham
Hoppa düşen mi hava
just a little
atamaz?
bit too strong. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Bana ne var hafta çıkarsanız bana ne ara. Gana kapıyı attır bakayım.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, good effort.
Ara çıkarsanız bana ne diş pas hatalı ya ara.
And yet he could not.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Lopez. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free.
İyi.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. And here's Doué.
Hanım doğru sarı.
I think we might be
Why?
done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rijkaard. Koundé.
Hoppa çıkarsanız bana hafta. Ne yapıyor?
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes.
Hadi la varadı. Çeli hafta çıkarsanız bana ne. Heta futbola sarı çem jovun.
Drives it in. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. So that's it. It is all over. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had...
Ara de շուտոր ալի արա։ Ասա ժամերով դզելու է էսի։ Ռոնալդոն լավն է։ Բազաները խաղում ապրեսի լավ չի։
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Barcelona have gone 4-3-3. How do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
He's on it, can he get away? Barcola's cross. That is a brilliant interception. He won't be happy with that one. Armenia have reclaimed it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, strongly challenged there. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, the closest thing to goalkeeping perfection is this guy, Manuel Neuer. We all know about his abilities with the ball, but I want to keep an eye on his leadership. Such a vocal presence who accepts nothing but perfection from his defence and, of course, himself.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Good
play on the left-hand side here. Ferdinand, and the pass is intercepted. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's picked his way through.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only
Դե
way
լավ
above,
արա,
I
չէ
hope.
լավ էսի արդեն ապել։
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Belletti. And it's Arda Güler. Swung over. Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival.
Չի խփում արա, օրը սարը չէ խփում արա։
He's
Արա ժամերով խփել է արա։
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Last ditch defending, but that'll do. Schlotterbeck is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than
Բայց չի
anyone.
տեքվում ապել։
James Rodriguez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Driving on and making good progress.
Է,
Good pressure, just hounded him off.
վայ օրը սարը վարա։
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Aubameyang. That has been slung wide. It's a promising position.
Դե լավ արա մի ժամ առաջ արել եմ արա։
Modric. James Rodriguez. Timber. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Played out wide. Arda Güler. And he's managed to get free. Has to go back. He'll try
Արա
from
լուրա խփում։
distance. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Դե լավ արա, դե լավ արա։
And he couldn't finish.
Aubameyang deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Bullish header! But he's left disappointed.
Aubameyang is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
James Rodriguez.
Վայ
No,
օրը
it's
սարը
James
վարա։
Rodriguez. Can he get on the end
Վախ
of
արա։
this? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Լնայ արա։
Still
And
looking
then
for
I
the
would
first
have thought,
breakthrough,
yeah.
and it is nearly half time now. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Güler is the team's great visionary.
Դե լավ արա։
And here's Aguero. Schlotterbeck gets over and intercepts.
Դե վայ օրը։
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Չի տալի արա, որը սա չի տալի
Güler.
պաս։
Searching pass he's played there. And
Բլե ուրա խփում արա։
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So neither side yet off the mark.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 97.
So we're off again.
Será
Armenia
sustituido
have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it.
Արա դե
I
լավ
think
արա,
it's a
օրը
case of
սարը վարա։
keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Aguero. Neymar tries one from
Հանը
range.
թորը սարը։
Nemecha, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Kadiolu scooting forward.
Վա։
Wan-Bissaka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's quick to return it.
Հələ նա яրա։
Oh, that's a fine interception. Armenia come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Goulet. Now Barcola. Now it's Aguero. Played out to the left flank. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He has found the way through.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Nemecha. And here's the chance to counter. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. James Rodriguez.
Դե լավ արա։
Oh,
Լավ արա, այսով եք դու կարա։
significant
Ոնց
strike.
կարաս դու դուստանց գցես արա։
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
And this is Pele. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his
Bunu ne yara, head
This
gnaat
is
eka
a
bara.
formidable matchup. Now that's well seen too. Your impression so far, Jim?
Armenia are
Bunu ne yara,
matching
orası
the game
paka
and
bara.
matching the opposition for chances.
Well seen.
Ne,
That
tăçı
coming,
gidey burada.
that's great positioning, so good from him.
Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Pele. That's going wide left.
Արա չի խփում, ախպեր չկա ինտերնետ, ընկեր, էդի ձև չկա չխփի դուց արա, կամած կտրցել եմ արա։
It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product
Ne,
and
Morris var.
quickly.
Armenia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Vay, orası aրա։
That's good running with the ball. And he's picked out the run. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's in plenty of space here.
Լավ արա, դե չի լիսենց ախպեր արա։
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Արա, քսիքում։
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's intervened well there. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Դուր արա։
They may end up with some regret with this tactic,
Նա չի
but
բացում,
you
որս
have to
արա որ
admire
գցավ։
their commitment to goals.
Նա արա։ Արա քիչ են էթում առաջ չեմ ջոգում ախպեր։ Արա ինձ։ Спасибо, ախպեր, ախոտիկ զգալամ։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10. El dorsal 11. Cristiano
Pinches it off him.
El dorsal 25.
Rijkaard.
Agüero.
Beckham.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
And it's
18.
Doué.
Messi. El
Looking
dorsal
for the run.
5. El
This is
dorsal
Aguero.
19.
Takes a shot. And the difference is still one. But only just.
Doué is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Չնա որս արավ, գնաս կայնավ մեջտեղի։
Time is running out here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Passing is crisp and
Why?
sharp. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Armenia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Beckham. Doué. This is a promising build-up. That's very neat. Doué. Here's a shot!
Արա խիչի խփում նորմալ որս
Oh,
արավ։
fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Wan-Bissaka. There'll be a minute of stoppage time.
Գրեց արա որս։
And time is up. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Այ քեզ բան
So what do
արա։
you take away from it all, Jim?
9-3 ուդարներով գրեց ախպեր 1-0։ Չէ, ախպերս չկարա ինգերեսի, եսի ինչ ախպեր աբսուրդ է էսի ապել, էստե նայ արա։ Լավ ինչ անեմ ախպեր չգիտեմ։
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Wayne Rooney's role today will be crucial. We all know of his qualities as a goal scorer, but a lot's going to be expected from his creativity too. It's very rare for a striker to have such wonderful vision.
Yeah, he's a player whose performances always have an influence on the game one way or another.
Yeah, he's going to have to play the role of distributor, ball carrier and link man, and sometimes even track back. But he can do it all. He has an incredible work rate and an insatiable desire for victory.
And this is Shevchenko. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Aguero. That's the throw. Aguero. Now it's Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard. And he shoots! No, just not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Roberto Carlos. Rodri. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? That's an imaginative pass. Good ball, good take.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Hakimi. He's in plenty of space here. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Now it's Barcola.
What is
intercepted. Bellingham. Aguero, renowned for his long-range shooting. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Venezia always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Rijkaard tries to play it through. Well, that looks a decent ball. That looks a good ball through. Shot could be on. He leaps for it. They've scored! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Armenia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Roberto Carlos delivers. Cut it out.
Vay orası sarı.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Venezia have their second corner now. Van Dijk receives it in a good position here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pele. Pacho. Hakimi. Rooney, with a reputation for taking on any shot. Played in. He's rising!
Vay kız bu.
Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent
Şarret
chance.
sorun ki ankinayın ara.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Lına ya.
Towering header!
Vay. Duygusuz ya.
No, not the best of headers.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Beckenbauer. This is a promising build-up. Rooney. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And this is Aguero.
Hadi shit, mag verwond staan
The
hem
most
daar.
accurate pass.
Shit, hun pasta, maar ja, voetballisten verwond zijn.
Roberto Carlos.
Het hun pas.
It's Van Dijk. And it's Hakimi. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Hakimi.
Hadi ne uğraştım ya,
No,
onu
he's given it
sarıp.
away.
Hadi tuğlayım ne ya.
And that's a sharp finish. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Vay
That
orası.
brings the
Tuz
first
verin
half to a
hala.
close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. So straight into the second half.
Bu ne ya? Orada bırak.
Rijkaard. Now it's Aguero. He's found a way past. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hoisted in.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Knocks it into space.
Vay orası.
It's a throw-in. Rodri. Aimed beyond the defence. He's dealt with that really well. Now it's Pelé.
Orada la para vont, c'est là, appelle la
And
vont,
here's
ça.
Batistuta. And it's Hakimi. Incoming chance! Harmlessly behind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Oh
No,
no,
that's
this does
good.
not look good. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Aguero. Now it's Neymar. Hakimi.
Şöyle
Well,
la
that's a
bak.
key interception. Rodri. It's Bellingham. And that has left him in a heap. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. And this is Shevchenko.
Ne to već iran ne.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hey. Orada la para vont,
Stood up
sana.
well to him there. Van de Ven. Bellingham.
Kaylı mı aktı?
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Kayna var orada.
Venezia needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability
What in the
until the
cottage
move was
am I-
stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's got away. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here?
Vay uğraşlar.
Armenia really could have done without this.
Bura penaltı dedi sana.
Can he? Will he? And they've turned it round. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
67 minutes in.
Venezia have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Ambitious ball here. That's been cut out, well played.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Ce tămac pe
Now this could be a
İnşallah
chance.
da bak be çiğdem. Ce tămac pe fagam. Napuri ce șar maka. Hiba tot gidi after.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Ne mata vera ursa.
Tacho deals with that comfortably.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Pele. That has not gone well.
Armenia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Vay burası sana benim pokat zaftı.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Neymar.
Messi.
Number 23. Pelé. Number 2.
Oh, nice touch.
Sergio Aguero. Number 20.
Kapıyı çağına. Maksır
Now they
çem
can
yol
clear
bunlara.
their lines.
Coming on the field. Number 19. Lamine Yamal. Number 18.
Shin to shin,
Love
bicep to
it.
bicep, and he wins out.
Number
It's a
21.
pretty loose pass.
Lionel Messi. Number 97.
Grealish really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he is dashing away. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Cross to the back post. Skillfully cut out. He
Ara
is
hiç
so
ne
at
sağına
ease on the ball.
para.
Oh, shooting chance! Well, this could be it. Past something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
And here's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come
Vay
off second
orası
best,
sana bara.
and reclaimed it in a trice. He's having a pop! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Karavan karavan.
Hakimi, and it's Messi. Rijkaard. Great vision. Oh, that was vital.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Vay orası sana bara.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on.
Kalın
Threads
ya
one in.
orası sana.
Pass is
Size
just
bak.
off
Pasa
target.
kısım. Hala be.
Referee's given a throw. And we're done.
Şimdi xavarsın.
Armenia illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing.
And now to all members of the crowd.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Ստրիմ Նոր Եվրոդիվիզիոն։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Well, terms like genius and legend are often overused in football, but there is very little doubt that they do apply to this fella, the great Ronaldinho.
One of the best there's ever been, Peter, and always with a smile.
He was born with a football at his feet. And here's Hullet, and this is Ronaldinho. Now he'll try from distance!
Bunları yazın ura paxtım maraqlı sarı var iktidə.
Messi. Messi! What a save! Terrific reactions. He's done very well to get to that.
Messi is offering a right smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Armenia have the chance to go the other way. Pass somewhat off target. Sweet feet. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Well
played. That has snuffed out the danger. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative. I would say both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
The best. And it's Hullet. Marcelo. Schlotterbeck did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He has found the way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Armenia yet to have an attempt on goal. Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Not the most accurate pass. Well timed, excellent interception.
Չեմ մանամ, եկում մտնում է հետևը, ապե, ինչ
Never
անեմ։
out of the action for very long.
Նայ անկապ գնաց։
That is ended up in no man's land.
Ապե չեմ հասկանում, ոնց է գդակ այդ վրան, արա։
Pull it. Hoist it. Oh, great leap! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Schlotterbeck wins the duel this time.
Չգիտեմ։
And it's Marcelo.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Նայ երկրորդ ձևին ինձ ձևի գոլ ենք դիտում։ Մնա ինչ անամ ակտեր։ Չգիտեմ
And that's a throw.
Չգիտեմ ակտեր։ Որտեն ախ պիտավարա
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Barcola. Goulet. Pull it. Vieira. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Gullit. Beckenbauer cuts it out.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And he's there to make the challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Stood up well to him there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Ferdinand. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Marcelo is looking to influence the game from out wide. That is a brilliant interception. Neymar. Stam gets over and intercepts. The defence. And this is Ronaldinho. Looking for the far post. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Goulet. Now it's Goulet. He's picked his way through. Pull it. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Looking for the run. Well, that has not gone well. And this is Aguero. Pull it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Messi.
1 minute at a time.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. Back on the way then.
Armenia really can count themselves.
It's Ronaldinho! And it's a goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
The first breakthrough.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Now it's Aguero. Played out wide. Here's a chance! Oh, just over.
Well, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Tries to play it through. That looks a cracking ball. And he can thump it away. Armenia have it back and can go again.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Spread out to the left. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Armenia still this single goal behind. So we've reached the hour mark. That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution for True Bangkok United, number 17, Ronaldinho, number 19, Ruud Gullit, number 18, Lionel Messi.
The message is clear, no pass. Chosen to go back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Yaya Toure.
Now the cross. Oh, good!
Pelé.
It's hit the crossbar. Thuram makes a move down the right. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, one moment you're in. Tries from a long way out. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Aguero does really well to win the ball there. Neymar wants to run onto this. Great chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now they can spring out of defence. Pelé. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get on the end of this? And that's an excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
True Bangkok United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Great vision. Pelé has the space to scheme. Pinches it off him. Header! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Arda Güler.
Yaya Toure. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Neymar.
It's Ibrahimovic!
Համասնայ։
And that's a tidy finish.
Ալա
He
ինչ
made it
անում,
happen.
չեմ հասցնում։
Squeezed through with sheer
ո՞նց է
will
սուդարան։
and considerable
Հələ իսկ
accuracy.
պաս չի կարում
Peter,
տալիս
I
է։
think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
True Bangkok United now in a position far more desirable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Արա լավ ախտեր է։
And the shot! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
True Bangkok United. Oh, he's been caught napping! And the shot! And no mistake! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So could they be onto something here?
Որն լավ որը ո՞նց է դիան այդ պահում, ապել։
Can he get it
Ո՞նց
through?
կարա դիանը պահի։
This is Ibrahim. Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Backward it goes.
6 added minutes have been indicated.
Aguero. Pele. And he welcomes it in. Barcola. Oh, such a clever touch.
Ալա ոչ։ Զրոյից կգանք էլի։
Doué. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Very much a man of this moment. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Doué. And there goes
Ոչ,
the final
զրոյից
whistle.
էլի կգամ։ Արշկա։
Armenia perhaps ended up out of
Oscar.
ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Those of you making it.
Օ, կարբանք չի չսրես ջոգեր։ Թողեց նույն գրուպում։ Ոչ։ Մենք 0-ից կայացել ենք։ Լավ է, չեմ փոխում ոչինչ։ Okay, կարբանք չի չսրեց արա։
Signore e signori, benvenuti
So bring it on.
all'incontro
Hike expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Take off.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
And the keeper gets his hands on it. Barcola gets on his bike and on the move. Pull it. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box. These weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
No, he's not getting past him there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Aguero, and he's picked out the run. Oh, that's fabulous. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Superb from Alik-GAMING! About as smooth as it gets. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So, a breakthrough already. Looking for the run. Zanetti made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And they're quick to get it back. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. He is through here. Now it's Doué. Tries a shot! Superb from Doué! He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Armenia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Belletti. Oh, sweet feet. Seedorf did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kajolu. He's taking on the lot of them. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Gerrard. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. Now the delivery. And he's quick to get rid. Threads one in. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcola. And this is Aguero. Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! They are purring, truly purring. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
A case now of complete control. Messi. And this is Ibrahimovic. Nice interception, well timed. Armenia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances to be...
And he's let fly! Oh, easy pickings there. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out. And a chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Doué probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
That'll be a throw-in. Pull it. And he's worked it through. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And here's Zanetti, and here's Messi. Looking for options for movement. And it's Messi. He's had it taken off him. Barcola. Maldini gets a foot in and wins the ball. And it's half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Armenia absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Armenia will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 24. Lascia il campo per
We're on the move again.
numero 21. Messi.
Oh, terrible pass. There's the shot! Great football, shot and save.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Messi. His big chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Goulet. Armenia, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Pele. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, Waters has another goal. Pull it. Messi. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Գնայ արա որորդ անգամ այդպես գոլ եմ ուտում արա։
And he's in Mbappe!
Էլի որորդ անգամ այդպես ուզելի տալիս եմ։ Ռխիատ է տալի, ես չեմ
Oh,
ջոկում։
it really is a finish of the highest order. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Milan may be down, but not out just yet. Turns back here, probably the best option. Kajolu is always looking to play quality balls. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Aguero. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Timber. Zanetti calmly anticipates. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Armenia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Maldini looking to receive it in space. He's found a way through. Aguero. Now it's Pele, and the counter is on. Zanetti. And it's Gerrard. That pass has been well intercepted. Belletti. Schlotterbeck. Pele. Driving forward. Can he get it through? Mbappe. That's tidy. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's a good 35 yards out, this. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit.
Rahat եք թողում խաղացնել։ Բախտից։
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 23. Numero 11. Ibrahimovic. Numero 14. Gerrard. Lasciano il campo per il numero 17.
And here's Aguero. It's Aguero!
Il numero 8.
And how did he not put that away?
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Aubameyang with an air of confidence about him. A bullish header! It's in! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So now the difference is 3.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19. Messi. Numero 4. Lasciano il campo per il numero 20. Alexandre Pato. Il numero
That's good
12.
pressing, squeezing the play. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Kadiolu engages and forces him off the ball. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Zanetti has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Neymar. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Aubameyang. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi. Well, they can break here. And here's Kagawa. Oh, such a clever touch. Space for him to turn and look.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Beckham with the short one. Beckham showing good feet. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. Has to go back. Chance, surely! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. And that's that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Armenia definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Ես էլի եկավ ես նույն խաղացողը չեմ ջոգում արա, ես թվից նոր խաղացա հետը սրա։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Doué going forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Doué. He's shifting through the gears here. And he was quick to react. Not the most accurate pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's picked his way through. Now who's going to be first to this? That's a throw. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi! Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening. Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Oh,
that is a good ball to find him.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Armenia are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Doué powering forward here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That looks a good ball through. Goulet had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Right card.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen. He's having a shot! It's loose and there's... Oh, he's been caught napping! And this is Hazard. And this is Ronaldo. Shot a goal! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
Belletti. Now Schlotterbeck. Kadiolu is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Right.
This is a promising build-up. Now it's Aguero. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hazard. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
What is this now,
demonstrating his defensive quality there. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Great vision.
This is the time you need that pace.
Threads one in. Aguero bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Pele. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking to play him in. That looks a cracking ball. He's found the way. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He is through here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got away with one there. Doué. Rijkaard.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And the shot!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Ay Kezban ara.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Terrific effort! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Vieira certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players...
Shoots! And it's come back out to him. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
Why would it be so much?
It's Pirlo. Pele.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Goulart.
Why
this is a very good one. Messi. The message is clear. None shall pass. Almost an hour gone. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Oh, what has happened here?
Armenia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Nice-looking ball. Barcola's cross goes for a shot! And there's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Taken
Why?
back almost at once. Doué.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's got away. Now it's Barcola. Aguero. Oh, look at... He's had a shot! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Rafael Varane. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played out wide. No way through.
Armenia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And a chance!
It's
It's a goal! All square
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Quite a game this, all square again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side.
But
he's
offside
managed to get
did it,
himself offside.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Pirlo. And the number on the board is 3. Pelé. And this is Aguero. Doué has the space to scheme. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 13.
The final whistle is imminent, but will be the final act. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be.
Որը 32-րդ տեղն էր արա էսի։ Դրա մորա չել եմ խաղալ արա։ Մանյակ էր արա։ Հայա կրել է արա։ Բլիզինը լավ էլ տեղ էր գրավ արա։ Էդի գիտես ինչքան պիտի չարժվես 32-րդ տեղ գրավես դիվիզիոնում։ Տեսեք արա, բայց դիչա խաղցանք հետո, կես կայլում ենք, զորով խպես մի հատ։ Բան չեր մնացել։ Իմանա էդի տենց տեղա տենց ուշադիր կխաղա արա։ Գիտեի միջին կարգի ֆուտբոլիստ է։
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
Lam. Rafael Varane. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Beckenbauer. Ball played for Rijkaard. Maldini. Azar. And it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. And the finish! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Ibrahimovic has it out wide and in space. Armenia have the chance to go the other way. And some astute defending there. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Aguero. Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ora nasıl penaltı ara? Penaltı ara.
Iran did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well spotted.
Bernardo Silva showing good feet. And he's gone backward. He's having a pop! And for a moment, time stood still. And tries a shot! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Tries to cross. Oh, good!
Vay orada sonra beni de kaptım affeder ha.
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Van Basten touches it back. Barcola. Oh, such a clever touch. Lofted in. Oh, well played. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Quality ball.
Vahara.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
30 minutes gone. Now, can they get him away? Has a look and place it forward. Oh, good-looking ball, and he was alert to it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Messi's cross. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Crosses it in. He leaps for it.
Penaltı sana.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Number 2.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Messi looking to play him in. Shot at goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Barcola is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Now it's Van Basten. And there's green grass ahead of him. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And here's Messi. Barcola.
Hırnay ara.
And here's Azar.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And he's well positioned here. Azar. Over to the right flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Getting up there!
Vahtas beret.
And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Armenia coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Armenia have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. Back on the way then.
Խարա։
Armenia can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Great vision. Oh, important interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, well played, well played. Messi looking to pass their way up the pitch. Schlotterbeck wins the duel this time. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
No way through there. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now, what about a counter-attack? Azar, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he get onto this? Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, nice touch. And this is Bale. He's picked his way through. Still just a single goal between the sides. Messi.
Whoa!
And he's worked it through.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter.
No,
it's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He is through here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, the moans and groans from the stand.
He's having a hit. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's having a go. That is decidedly lacking.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Շատ ուժեղ ապես է, կականից լքի մնայինք։ Ուսիշ գազաններ են արա։ Ուսիշ գազաններ են։ Ինչ ատակա գրած են դե աղբեր։ Կոնտրատակա դրինն է։ Զապասները նայինք։ Արա հորը սրա վրա զապաս ֆուտբոլիստներ է։ Right, Kezi bomb.
Substitution on the field. Number 12.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Bradley Barcola.
No way through. There's a sharp little ball here.
Number 10.
Neymar. Spread to the right.
Number 19.
Looking for the far post. Terrific effort!
Number 22.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Aguero is
What?
offering a right smile there.
Number 5.
Lovely.
That's good vision. Ribéry. He's got away. He whips it across.
Manchester United
What
truly
is
seem
the nine
to
up?
be at loggerheads.
Tries one from range.
What is this?
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Goes to finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Լավ
The box
արա։
was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Ո՞ղ։
Del Piero.
Արա լավ։
And he
Hola.
is down. He's had a shot.
Արա լավ արա, ուրիշ սարը
And
վախտ
yes,
արա։
it's there.
Շերը սա փախան արա։
And with the match
Ay.
slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Manchester United restore parity.
Manchester United really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And this is Pele. Now he's running away. Chance for
Արա
a
մորս սարը
shot.
դուր դուր չես խփում։
And that is wildly off
Ո՞ղ
target.
արա ուրիշ։
He's felt that, hasn't he?
Ուրա։
Belletti. Not the most accurate pass. Ribery. Beckenbauer. Zola has an approach to the game which is
What?
pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Ribery. And the keeper's got it again.
Նա ու է դա
Manchester
արա։ Լավ արա,
United
դե
have
ձեռը
reclaimed
կան։
it.
Արա դե չի
And it's
լիսել։
Rodri.
Have been
And
indicated.
he's in on goal. And a shot. Aguero.
Արա լավ արա, ուրիշ սարը կերան,
Zola.
կերան։
And this is Del Piero. He is just caressing the ball. And we're done.
Լավ արա։
A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course,
Դե
but the
շուտ է ես
crowd...
գոլ էլի արա։ Հավվայի գնաց մեջտեղում խփեց։ 12 միավոր հանեց արա։ Տոսերկու միավոր տվեց ջոգիր, կարացի հաշիվ էր էլի։ Ջոգիր կերվան, իչա խաղացինք 12 միավոր տվեց։ Համարյա կարացի հաշիվ էր։ Որս ինչ ուժեղներ ա բերում գցամ, ախպեր չեմ ջոգում։ Երկուսն էլ ընտիր խա, մեկը 32-րդ տեղներ, մեկն էլ առաջին դիվիզիոն, երկուսն էլ լավ խաղացումներ են, թիմն էլ է ուժեղ շատ։
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
It looks more a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Looking to play him in. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Pelé. He's in a great position here. Out of play for a throw. Barcola. Rijkaard. Now Schlotterbeck. Belletti. And it's Iniesta. No, that's been intercepted.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, it's come loose. No foul, says the referee.
Գլնայը անգամից դու արա։
Aims beyond the defence. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's not an especially good pass, that. Goulet. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Schlotterbeck. Beckenbauer. And this is Aguero. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. And they're quick to get it back. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Neymar. Nicely spread. Spread to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's big chance! It's hit the upright. Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. Belletti. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Rijkaard, played out wide. Passing nice and neat. Armenia are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Thuram gives no quarter whatsoever. Thuram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And the keeper's got it again. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Neymar. Barcola. Nicely weighted ball. And he's intervened well there. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Kajolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And the keeper's given it away. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's played. Oh, goal! Fenerbahce!
A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without. I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Fenerbahce have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this.
Powering forward here. Arda Güler. Here's found, and the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
David Villa. And Van Bronckhorst. Knocks it into space. He's picked his way through. Rijkaard. Van Bronckhorst. David Villa. Barcola. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. He is through here. He's
Orayını kapatsa sağlar.
It's a carbon copy of the previous
Laveli
miss.
Pele
Armenia really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Iniesta.
There will be 1 minute.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that signals the end of the first period.
And
No,
now, I'd
no,
just
no.
like
Well,
to
it's
read
certainly
out
simmered
our
along
fans
nicely so
request
far.
for
Just the one goal in it,
celebrating
and
their
it's
birthdays
all still very much up for grabs. Armenia trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at
Wow.
halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Armenia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Takes the shot!
Lave ara.
David Villa! Brilliant!
Ուժը
He's got
ռատը,
himself
ուժը
an absolute peach.
Խաղալ գիտի, այսքան այնանից ուժը ռայս։
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Number 6.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but
Արա
I'd
քիչ
say
է
go and
սա
grab
կմայ
a third.
բոմժ։
Van Bronckhorst, renowned for his long-range shooting. Barcola. Spread out to the left. Goes for the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Rijkaard.
Ապաչ։
Fenerbahce are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty...
Tries a shot!
Աբրե։
And it's in!
Ոնը միած խփին կլորի։
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much
Number
perfect.
2. Sergio Aguero.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given him an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
He's got a... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well then, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Ռոնալդոն
Now
տաբեր,
into the second half. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, given away.
Ոդիլամը գուդուսը չելնեմ, սկի ախպեր ոնց։
Iniesta crosses. Oh, well cut out. No margin for
Անքին
error
այն
there at all.
դրեցարա։
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Ահա։
He leaps for it. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Տաշես դուս նայ։
Belletti.
Արա գնայ։
Goulet. Rijkaard. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Spread it left. Neymar.
Լավ, արա
Well, it's
պրտես
definitely
արա,
the right
շատ
attitude
ուժեղ
and
է
application,
պաշտպանը։
Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Number 19.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's a pretty loose pass. Armenia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Searching pass he's played there. Beckenbauer. Neymar. That's an excellent interception. Yamal. That has not gone well.
No.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Kim got him.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Why all this sort of Chicago market changes?
And he's undercooked that.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Goulet. Oh, that is a nice touch. Van Bronckhorst did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Goulet finding himself in space. Yamal. Deftly away. Stood up well to him there. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Aguero. He's onside. Aguero!
What a boy! What a sort of boy!
And the difference is still one, but only just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
It's
Played through for the wide man. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Good one, Kara.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's just beyond his reach. Desai. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Yamal. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar is in a really good position out wide.
3 minutes at a time.
Neymar. Rijkaard. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, that's well spotted.
Yeah.
Rijkaard. Armenia perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Armenia definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their...
Prostě jinak čekat sankaran, jogama si škaret, ach, perleste. A tady nerice, lekajný lápr. Լավ է։
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue
Well,
pour
football
ce
is of
match.
course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Դնայ արա։
This ended up in no man's land.
Վայ քեզ բան։
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now the ball in. He's cut it out. Messi. That's a little off target. Ibrahimovic. That's a good foot in there. Doué. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Barcola.
Բրնավրա տալի արա հորը,
Marcelo
սա ուզում
makes
եք
the
չես կարա։
interception. Back in possession and ready to go again. Iniesta. Ibrahimovic. Pele. Threads one in. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So,
And a header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Barcola kept his eye on it, and he's there. That is good progress on the left. Barcola is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Barcola. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Armenia still without a single shot on target. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard. Aguero played out to the left flank. Armenia do have a chance to counter here. Aguero. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Dembele. Kadiolu wins the duel this time. Thuram cuts it out. Paris Saint-Germain have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
it's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Shapes to shoot! But he's left disappointed.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Desai. Can he get on the end of this? Brilliant save from Buffon! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Nicely weighted ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Paris Saint-Germain are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
Can he get it through? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Beckenbauer. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely shaped ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Messi. And he's being shifted off it. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Pelé.
Oh, really well played.
It's Pelé! He's done very well to get to that.
Pelé clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. That was lovely, that.
That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Mbappe. He's found space here. Oh, that's a key interception. Throw it.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Messi might just make this. In with the challenge. Barcola. And that brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they continue in the same manner.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we are back on the way.
Armenia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Over to the right flank. Rijkaard. And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Dembele stood up well to him there. Yeah. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Wriggles his way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Iniesta. Look at the space here, chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Ronaldinho plays it short. And here's Ronald. Great chance! And the ball's... And again! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
It's Iniesta. Ronaldinho. Pelé. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. Oh, red. Nice interception. Pelé.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Doué. Foot in. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Ibrahimovic. Nice interception, well timed. Rijkaard. Now it's Pele. Aguero. He'll try
Ara
for
dilabel
distance.
yara sare bana.
Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Looking to play him in. Ibrahimovic. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And the counter is on. Desai does really well to win the ball there. Now who's going to be first? Takes the shot! Doué! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ուրասի ճուժեղը այս դեսային արա։
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 9.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Le numéro 25.
And it's hoisted clear.
Ronaldinho.
Armenia perhaps contemplating their
Le
next
numéro
change
3.
here.
Piqué. À leur place.
And here's
le numéro
Grealish.
22. Owen. Le numéro 7.
Plays a
Cristiano
sharp little ball
Ronaldo.
here. In by
numéro 10.
Rijkaard.
Neymar. Le numéro 23. Kaka.
Cristiano
Le numéro
Ronaldo.
5.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And that could set him on his way. Oh, he's all alone. Oh,
Ara
shooting
dilabel
chance!
yara ուրասը հավայ սաղին
He hits the net.
Միամիտ
That
մարտս
could
կտա
turn
դարա։
out to be a huge, huge goal.
Լավ
But pour
արա։
l'équipe du
Well, you
Paris
can see
Saint-Germain.
what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted. And they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
And a trademark
Bravo.
move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only... Decent
Ուրասի
shot!
offside դրեց, ուրաս սարը։
Armenia really might just end up kicking themselves after that.
Ուրասի
That could
offside
well have been
դրեց
it.
ախպեր արա։
Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Owen running with intent. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended.
Վայ ուրս սարը։ Ոնց արա։
Iniesta. Neymar providing an outlet on that. Can he finish? Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Լավ արա, ինչ անեմ ես, ապա
It's a throw
չգիտեմ։
in.
Թողես գնաց։
Cafu looking for the far post. And the keeper beats it away. Armenia very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's clever. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Armenia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain something.
Tries a shot!
Bura brnec orası sağlar var ha.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Beckham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
And that has been cleared. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way.
Let's see
Oh, it's Kaka. He's picked his way through.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this.
And he shoots! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Neymar goes short. Yamal. Aguero. And it's Grealish. Now it's Grealish. And that's it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal.
Հավայի խախտեր վարնա 22 աչուկ խախտեր։ Ay burası. Ապտալա։ Լստենա яра։ Չանեմ արլավ։ Սարը վարա։ Ինչ էր այդ խնիչա խաղցած եկավ կրեց ախպեր։ Էսի absurd է, ապետ ինտերնետն է սղվարի եթում դրա համար թուլերին կրվում է։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field, and it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Jim,
who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Of course, it's Sir...
Oh, great leap! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, looking to orchestrate a counter. Zanetti. Robson. Now Modric, looking to pass their way up the pitch. And this is Modric. There's the delivery. And out Modric! Hits off target and by quite a way. Timber. Neymar.
Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Neymar. Rijkaard. It's a searching pass.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Oh, terrible. Neymar! He's delivered all right! What an incredible feat! A legendary feat! 200 wasn't enough, nor 300. Now he hits 400.
Neymar.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Well, all I can say is that he did very well to squeeze it in near post. He didn't have much to aim at.
Ajax are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Oh,
really well played.
and he is deftly away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's found a way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to play it through. That is good alertness. Timber. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now this could be a chance. Oh, important
Yeah.
interception.
Sen kapım ara.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Armenia with the corner, there first. Ajax are looking to go forward now. That's a shade optimistic. Ronaldinho. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Alik-GAMING. Nice looking ball. Pele has it in a wide position. And that has sent him sprawling. And he can thump it away. Neither of these two want to come off second. It's Neymar!
Rıstı ara.
Aubameyang just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blame.
Schneider charging forward, the ball at his feet. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Ah, such a clever touch. Modric. He is just caressing the ball. 30 minutes gone.
Ne ya?
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Can he latch on to this? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And he was quick to react. Now it's Pele. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Aubameyang. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, good effort. Oh, good finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't... And he shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
41 minutes in.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
A case now of complete control. Spread neatly. Oh, that's a key interception. Some resolute defending there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's having a good look here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Voila! It's bounced back off the post. And he hits the net. And they're threatening to fly away here. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. driving on and making good progress.
Minutes have been indicated.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pass is just off target. Zanetti. And that brings the first half to a close. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Please join me in
Armenia
wishing them a
really
very
are
happy
in control
birthday.
here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Armenia enjoying a half which is lit. And that's it.
Love evolution. Good
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from
Tufta tipեր era.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We are just getting started.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of full-back bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Barcola. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Big chance! Tries a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Cruzeiro finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Suarez running with intent. James Rodriguez. Neymar. Oh, nicely. And he's decided to go for it. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Cruzeiro really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Oh, good effort!
Brnetsa.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. In by Ibrahimovic. Good effort first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Corner number 2 then. Pullet goes short. Oh, sweet feet. He's got away. Flings it across.
Para della
Oh, good finish. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's going across goal. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Over to the right flank.
Ja, bra, det is the best pass tali ara, ikarris.
Pele. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Now it's James Rodriguez. Beckham is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Cruzeiro always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Nice physical challenge. Now it's Luis Suarez. Lam just loves to go forward whenever he can. And this is Pele. Shapes to shoot! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Oh, that's fabulous. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Looking for the run. Oh, that's delightful. Rodri, played over towards the opposite flank.
Good ball, that too.
O'Shea makes a move down the right. Nice control. O'Shea, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kadiolu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No, that's been intercepted. Schlotterbeck. That's been cut out, well played. Threads one in. Now it's Barcola. He's found a way through. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That pass has been well intercepted. Luis Suarez. Lam. Luis Suarez. Ibrahimovic.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Aguero chasing after it. And it's Gullit. Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. Pull it. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Searching pass he's played there. And that is the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Armenia are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Substituição no time do Cruzeiro. Camisa 11.
Armenia get the ball rolling in the second half.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 10.
Pull it, looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Oh, what has happened here? Armenia come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Neymar. Of good chance here. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Well read, nice interception. Pele looking to add to his goal. Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beckham has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Beckenbauer. Vinicius Junior has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Vinicius Junior proves just a little bit too strong.
Why?
Was somewhat off target. Tries to pass it through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Aguero currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Now this could be a chance. And a header! It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Armenia present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Can he? Will he?
Wow.
And they've turned it round. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Cruzeiro leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Armenia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And he shoots! It's hit the crossbar! And that is headed for the middle. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Armenia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Schlotterbeck cuts it out. Pelé. Rodri, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Vinicius Junior. The ball has bounced loose now. Vinicius Junior making good progress. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He has found the way through.
What a stop.
Had to be at his very best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cruzeiro have got it back and they'll have another go. Knocks it out wide.
Cruzeiro surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Desai plays it all the way forward. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ambitious ball here. And he cuts out the supply. Neymar scooting forward. Armenia very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage. Cruzeiro nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. And looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Substituição no time do Cruzeiro.
So we have movement on both benches.
Camisa 22. Camisa 3.
That pass isn't the best.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de
Fermin.
Camisa 9.
He's picked his way through. Fermin.
19.
Picked out brilliantly. The ball goes in. That is a brilliant interception. Kajolu. Van Basten receives it in a good position here. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, what a game, unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Senhoras e senhores.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
Well, football is, of
today's
course,
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. This is their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar tries one from range. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Mbappe. Schlotterbeck was in no mood for any of that. And here's the chance to counter. Knocks it into space. That's tidy. Engages and forces him off the ball. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, he's having a goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Goes for a shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on...
Shoots! He's delivered all right! And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice defending, it's got the job done. Genuine physical edge about this game, it is quite attritional. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Rijkaard. Neymar tries to pass it through. Well read, nice interception.
Armenia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Armenia have it back and can go again. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Woola! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Hazard, never out of the action for very long. Cannavaro. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Yaya Toure. Opts for safety. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Iniesta. Makaleli. Neymar did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cannavaro. Oh, super ball! Makaleli. Yaya Toure. He won't be happy with that one. Makaleli.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rijkaard gets on his bike and on the move. Iniesta. And the counter is on. Oh, just skips past his man. Pass is just off target. He has found the way through. Big chance! And he's stuck it away. 2 up now, and they are cruising. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're threatening to fly away here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates. Great vision. Oh, super find. It's Aguero! And a neat finish. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So could they be onto something here? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's it, 45 minutes up. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but...
Messi! And he shoots! Long ball looking to counter. And now a sudden chance to counter. Makaleli, that's destined for the flank. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there.
Messi
really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pinches it off him. Iniesta. Azar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Aguero. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's not an especially good pass, that. That has ended up in no man's land. And he's forced to go back.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Back. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that... Messi! Pele, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Goulet. Iniesta. And it's Azar. Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press. Goulet just eases him off the ball. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Zanetti looking to pass their way up the pitch. Mbappe, good pressure, determined, intense. Look at the space here. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Neymar getting forward. And it's Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Iniesta. Yaya Toure. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Aguero. Neymar. Can he finish? No, just not quite.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. He's found a way through. No, he's not going to get any further than that.
Why?
Schlotterbeck did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Substitution for Liverpool, number 15.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 17, Virgil van Dijk. Number 5, Kylian
There's a
Mbappe.
sharp little ball here.
Number 21,
Yaya Toure.
Lionel Messi.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Number 11,
Shot could be on.
number 23.
Shot, surely! And that's a sharp finish. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
After 77 minutes.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Andres Iniesta.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Andres
Oh, it's taken out,
Iniesta.
that'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. So a bit of a revolving door here.
Number 14.
Lots and lots of changes.
Andres
He got amongst the
Iniesta.
goals here, and now
Coming on
he
the
takes
field
his
is
leave.
He's
Number
sharing a
6.
smile or two as he's leaving the pitch,
Guti.
Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Doué gets into a good position. Goes for the shot! Superb from Doué! A finish right from the top draw! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Armenia may be down, but not out just yet. Cannavaro. pull it. Makaleli. Can he get it through? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Şöyle kaynak
Oh, he's
bastı.
goal side. He's had a shot! And that's
Bir
a
kat
good
bastı bir
finish.
şut tabii.
His position was
Tamam.
perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped...
Oh, he's all alone! And the shot! Well taken
Sağlık
goal!
nature. Ve cidden hala.
Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Driven in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, great run, magical! And it's going to be another corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, shooting chance!
Ve
He's
cidden
got a goal!
Bana millet baş çıkartsak para. Millet para. Sahtı
And we're done. Armenia suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the...
Jagiellon divizyon aldım nay. Ախ կրվան կարավ, 7 խաղ ոչ մի հաղթանակ։ Մի հատ չկրին։
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
So bring it on.
today's match.
Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I've always been impressed with how this guy, Szoboszlai, has been able to combine physicality and the finesse he can also add to his game, Peter. He makes good use of his strength when receiving the ball in tight areas, and he has that trickery and athleticism to beat people, and a spring in his step, always a spring.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Belletti. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Kvaratskhelia finding himself in space. Kvaratskhelia looks across and plays it in. Goulet, not the most accurate pass. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, can they get him away? He's being urged to shoot. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Armenia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Has to go back here. Belletti touches it back. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that has left him in a heap. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Messi tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And it's hoisted clear. Kvaratskhelia! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
João Neves. Pele. Barcola. We expected better, and so did he. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Kadiolu makes the interception. And there's green grass ahead of him. Barcola. Barcola unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Szoboszlai shifted it to the flank. Tries to play it through. Kvaratskhelia receives it in a wide position. Szoboszlai. Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Belletti. And it's Alik-GAMING. He's had it taken off him. Szoboszlai. Koundé.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Can he get on the end of this?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Great vision. Alik-GAMING. That's another chance. They've scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Number 13.
Armenia have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Ի,
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now.
որա, որը սարը,
Retreat here.
ոնց,
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal gets into a good position. A heavy challenge. Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Pele. And he's got away from him.
որ ոչ
And he's
շտաբի
had it nicked away.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious
There
with
will
him
be
as
1
they
minute
felt
at a time.
they were within...
Applies the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. And that brings the first half to a close.
Please
Well,
make
it's
sure
certainly
to watch
simmered
the
along
screen for
nicely so far.
information
Just the
more
one goal in it,
information
and it's
on police
all
department.
still very much up for grabs. Some first half thoughts?
Armenia really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Armenia have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. Away we go again.
Armenia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Pele clipped into space. And a chance! And no mistake. And this is getting better and better. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Armenia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Belletti. And it's Arda Güler. João Neves proves too strong. Messi. No, again there's no way through. Rijkaard.
Armenia are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum
Why,
is
hold
bang in their favour.
And the shot! Oh, what has happened here? And this is... Can he finish? Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Neymar. Now it's Pele. He's shifting through the gears here. Pele! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Armenia have their second corner now. Güler with the short one. Just eases him off the ball. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now this could be a chance. That's a shade optimistic. Romero, always a very imposing presence at the back. Messi, looking to play him in. And he shoots! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Goulet. Rijkaard. Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard looking to provide the solidity his team so need.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Messi. And it's Szoboszlai. Roberto Carlos. He's in a great position here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Threads one in. Yamal in acres of space out wide. And that has been cleared. And that is going out for a goal kick. It is a corner.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
It's
30.
their second corner of the game.
Lionel Messi. Number 9.
That's a decent clearance.
Number 7.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 19.
It's a good ball out wide. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Number 10. Rivaldo.
Excellent
Number
challenge
21.
there, uncompromising.
Brian Mbeumo. Number 11.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Szoboszlai. Armenia can consider themselves just about safe now. Well, played right into his path. That's the keeper's ball. Koundé. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Armenia needed that, they really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Yamal. And it's Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. So much time and space here. Roberto Carlos. Burmo.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Goulet taking in the accolades.
Դարբնալու խաղաներ։ Արտմենալ, ոչ։ Ո՞ւմ պարտություն տա։ Հորսեր կրվա, ես կրվա։ Լավ է։
Այս բանը։ Սիլվա։